Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. They grabbed their own miss. Aguirre against Lever. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Blackman. Bangs on the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic to stop the run, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Aguirre passes to Black, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting a ton on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
First team foul.
Here's English from the inbound. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And that one, good.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Mavericks leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson surveying the floor. English outside. And the 3 off target. English has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. To the wing right side. Little turnaround, and it's good off the glass. He's got 10. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Dallas moving it around. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Now Thompson. A floater. Outside, English. Off target from 3-point range. Nowitzki outside. Shoots it up. Anthony with the block. Good if it goes. Can't hit that one. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 4. And back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Nailed from 3-point land. Blackman's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Mavs. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki outside. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Maguire passes to Doncic. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Maguire, no good. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's... Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Again, the Nuggets score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The tray. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's English, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
No free throws good from English. Here's Doncic. Still yet to score. From outside the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And here's English for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Here's Acquire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Acquire's got his 2nd basket.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Blackman. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. And Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 4. English on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great defense that time from Lever. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And he gets it to go. Blackman's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Blackman. 25 points in the game. From deep. The shot misses. Got it up. No good there. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Ball stolen. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Pushing it up. Here's Acquire. Jokic with the steal. Doncic against Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
English against Aguirre. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. Thompson from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Denver scoring again. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature.
Nice finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Out to Doncic. The 3. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 7. Anthony looking it over. Here's the floater. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. And doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Lever outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. From downtown. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. English on the wing.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Thompson from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the 1st.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the 2nd. It could go. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top, up by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Lever against Doncic. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 10. Thompson outside. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Outside Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's deflected. Pass to Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Outside, English. Thompson outside. And he does not hit. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Doncic against Lever. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson. The three goes down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Denver leading by 9. Thompson outside. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mavericks 5. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
David Thompson at the line for 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Luka Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Anthony sets the big for Thompson. It's good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Nowitzki with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki fires. Three. Good. Now here's Thompson. D right on him. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
3 points.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And they double up Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the take, Lever. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson right side. The shot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post. Blackman's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the right wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Knocks down the triple.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Doncic. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Pass to Blackman. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. Fader on the way, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Into the lane. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The Mavericks lead by 19. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 11.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Inside. It's intercepted. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lever. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point land. Right wing. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 11 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And here's Anthony. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Out to Thompson to stop the run. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Aguirre. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 13.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the wing on the left. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Anthony, left side. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
On target from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Lever can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
He buries it from three. Blackman's got 19 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson, gets it off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, with the drive. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the 3. Aguirre's got 24 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to English. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
English passes to Thompson. Buries it down low. Thompson's got 9 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
He shoots it. The putback. Out to the right wing. Lever passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Driving to the basket. Nice shot by Lever.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Nice shot by Lever. Now Doncic. 11 points in the game. Going inside. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. To the right side. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. 24 points for him. All by himself. Here's English. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Driving inside, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The rebound by English. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
1:05 left in the fourth. Blackman, no good. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The three from Thompson. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the layup is good.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lever can't get it to go. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's the three. Off on that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Davis. West outside. Paul with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He gets that one.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now here's Paul. Back to Davis. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Halliburton. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Granger. David West missing on the three.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Davis. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. West outside. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Found that one for Mashburn.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skill play right there.
Granger dishes to George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And it's sent back by West. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
At the line.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And the second free throw, good. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
For three.
Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive weapons.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
A big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Ball looking over the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul with the ball. He's got 8. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Granger outside, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot clock at 3. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 19. Now here's Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And George gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Davis against George. Right side Davis. 5 on the clock. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Ashburn. And here is West. It's Davis on the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he recovers it. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Mashburn. And he drops it in from the low post. Mashburn's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Takes it off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Sabonis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The shot's good from Paul.
3 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And he comes up with the deuce. Granger's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's West. There's the drive. And they'll get another chance. Davis kicks to Paul. Paul is doubled. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the inside, and stolen by Granger. Paul against Sabonis. Got a piece of it. Granger passes to George. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. The 3. David West grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Davis puts it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hand.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Up in time. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's New Orleans up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's West. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Outside for Davis. And the 3 ball is good. Davis has got 17.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Halliburton against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right wing. The drive by Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And Siakam throws it down.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Drills it from outside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Whoa, the rare three from West.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Takes it inside. Siakam passes to George. Halliburton in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Siakam finds George. Misses the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Paul against Halliburton. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. Paul's got 16.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. From the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And you got to love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Siakam. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
It's West with the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West against Granger. Left side, West. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. And here's West from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Granger passes to Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Davis, and Sabonis pulls it down. So it's the Pacers now, and once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Inside, here's Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
And they recover it, and he can't jam it through. George, that's a two-pointer, and he's finally able to knock one down.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Outside for Davis for three, sinks the triple. Davis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pelicans.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's West from the arc. It falls for his seventh bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's good for 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Halliburton kicks to George. Offline with his 3. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Davis, the pass to West. Over Siakam. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton, and the shot falls short that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
George against Davis. George passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Siakam for 3. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. They need this. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Davis finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, he cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Good on the second one. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 4. Siakam the screen. Halliburton the pass to George. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. The 3 is up. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 1:57 left to play in the first. Here's George. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. George has got his second basket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Drains the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pure from 3-point range.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Davis looking it over. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Ball against Halliburton. He takes it in. Stolen. Pass to Paul. West misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Halliburton with a steal. Wide open look. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. The turnaround Jay. That shot off. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pass to Granger. And here's Halliburton. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 5. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Now, this is the value of Tyrese Halliburton. Yes, he can beat you with his passing. He can also beat you with his shot making.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. From 20 feet. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sabonis finds Siakam. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Here's West. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis to end the run. And finished off by Davis.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. George has the open look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. George has got 12 points.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
And the basket by West. Indiana leading by 10. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Sabonis, left side, and stolen by Paul. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Davis. From outside, off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Over to the wing. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Kicks it to George. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
And finished off by Davis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 12. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Three-pointer, Halliburton buries it from three. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Paul passes to Davis. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George. Chalk up 2 there. 14 points for him.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 17. Halliburton outside. For 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He gets it in there.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. George against Davis. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
To the wing, right side. Davis from long range. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Very efficient, Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. Mashburn's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-7 run.
And since the halftime break, Their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
George passes to Halliburton. Clock at 4. And again, it's Paul George. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Mashburn, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Mashburn's got 6. Here's George. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? You gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because...
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Pacers out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Rebounded by West.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Pass to Granger. Paul against Halliburton. And he makes it. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Rejected by Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 22.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. George drives in. Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Halliburton for three. On target from range. He's got 25.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
To the inside. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. The shot comes out. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul George pulls down the board. Up top, Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. There's the three. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Paul kicks it to West. Paul against Halliburton. Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Outside for George. for three, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis has the open look, and a miss there on the triple. Siakam against Paul. Fires away from way outside, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Siakam against West. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George, here we go. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he fights to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Davis. Davis kicks it to West. Halliburton with the steal. There's the triple. And Indiana, another three.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Paul passes to Davis. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Here's West, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Siakam's got 6 points.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Paul finds Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
George going inside, and it's Paul George with the finish.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Halliburton hits them both. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Paul. Can they get it? That one misses. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. And George gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George. He has 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Siakam misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis inside, defended by George. Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 14. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
In the corner, it's Sabonis. And there's the try. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse. But that time, he went with the power.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
On the clock for 3, Siakam. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis with it. George picks him up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
George looking over the floor. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And that one is hammered home.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
George double teamed. Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Halliburton outside. Fires top of the key. Good on the shot. Halliburton's got 9. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
I like to see Davis shoot from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George against Davis. George in the post. He's got 6. Siakam inside. Just on him. Siakam, that's good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Siakam against Davis. West right side. Back to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Paul passes to Mashburn.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Indiana leading by 16. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, George. And the Pacers another 3.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the shot goes in.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Granger. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Paul for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George against Davis. And George with the stuff.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Out to the wing. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Granger.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got 16.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Halliburton in the corner. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Paul against Halliburton. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nobody near George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pacers. Here's Paul. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Lets it go with a 3. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Granger's got 11 points.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Halliburton against Paul. Puts up a 3, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Davis kicks it to West. Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. He's got 7.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
You see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Launches a 3, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 37.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
And so it's Indiana, able to put on a show for the ages. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis looking for an opening. Paul outside. And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Mashburn. They get it back. Davis kicks to Davis. Here's West, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And here's George for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And he stays with it. Paul against Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Paul for 3. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Granger. Oh, my. What a play. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Here's George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Back to Paul. To end the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
For 3, Siakam. It's good from long range.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense or a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That one is off.
Shooting for New Orleans, David.
And he sinks the second.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Granger right side. From past the arc. This ball grabs the miss. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. Siakam pulls it in. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The shot's good from Paul. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 39.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. Siakam, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Granger, and that one is good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really...
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Down low. Here's Blackman. The bank shot, no good. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The steal. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Anthony, left side. Pass to Murray. Here's English. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. A nice shot by Doncic.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Murray. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism. Okay, knockout. Wow.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Nowitzki. Tipped. Now here's Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Thompson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray passes to Thompson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Dallas calls time here. First free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The Mavericks trailing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Good D by Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Anthony, Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Pass to Blackman. The 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Over to the left wing. English. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 11 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Thompson scanning the floor. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Nice ball movement by Dallas. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Oh, ripped away. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Now Murray. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And he nails the third. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's deflected. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre. Shot from 16. Yep, that one goes. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. They kick it out to Murray. 19-footer. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Shot clock at 2. Deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Jokic, he's open. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Aguirre for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anthony, the pass to English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. Can they get it? A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McGuire passes to Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Donaldson. Fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 5 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's a screen. Murray against Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Murray from outside. Murray from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki out to the wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Right wing. Stolen by Jokic.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What happened? Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. The three ball. The rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Aguirre can't hit. Lets the three fly. English, that's good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Now Jokic. Pass to Murray to tie it up. Not going to go that time. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman to the left side wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, yes! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Murray fires!
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
They set the pick. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Thompson! Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, he jammed it.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Nowitzki. Started by Anthony. He got it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Murray! Oh, no good again that time. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a one-handed slam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Can't hit it.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Beyond the arc. Jacks up a three. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Oh, he misses the dunk. Blackman's on 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. That one goes. Yes, sir. Doncic with it. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Murray pulls it down. There's the drive. The long three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Buries it from three-point range.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray scanning the floor. Thompson in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Murray. English in the corner. Back to Murray. The kick out to English. Pocket 6. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. There's the 3. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
And English with the stuff.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Blackman. To halt the run, trained for 2 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. A wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A 3 from Maguire. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. English the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
5 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 12. Here's Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic looking it over for Murray. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. Doncic has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
3 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Out to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. English the pass to Jokic. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Aguirre with it. 6 points for him. On the wing, Doncic. English covering and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
He's off on the second. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Nowitzki outside. Dirk on the move. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
What confidence from Nowitzki managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Jokic. Paddling inside. Jokic is good.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Sends it down right in his face.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Murray. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Now here's Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. That shot wide open. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. And the jam by English.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 13 points.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up and stolen by Murray. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the left wing. English against Aguirre. For the three, hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's got his third bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mavericks trail by 17. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Aguirre. The shot from the low post is good. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Hit him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Thompson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Murray. A three ball. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 8.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Aguirre against Jokic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Off target with his 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
English, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by English. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. This Maverick squad struggling. Doncic, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded by English. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside with 1 on the clock. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Nuggets ahead, running away with... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The baseline J. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Murray, good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. Nifty move. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Doncic against Murray. Now Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Murray trains the 3-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
There's a screen. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The response triple answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Thompson inside the line. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 19.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's English out to Thompson. Murray outside. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
and he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Murray against Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
3 points.
Now Murray. And here's Thompson. English in the corner. Murray outside. Now Anthony. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from English. And it's Luka with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. 19-point game. Now here's Murray. Anthony fires. And get the 3. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
Can you dig it?
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. Here's the break. Here's English. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Aguirre. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Out to the right wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Such a wide open look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Thompson. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining.
The baseline, Jay. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Out to Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Got a hand on it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's the pick. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Drops in the three. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray for three. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The rebound by Blackman.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Luka drops the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's the drive. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
They kick it out to Murray. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And it's Doncic missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one is off. Great D that time from Murray. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. And here is Thompson. 5 to shoot. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the shot goes in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's English. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. From the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Aguirre. And miss after miss right now.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray, no good. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. Denver leading by 15. Outside Murray. Pass to English. The 3 from Thompson. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Blackman. Hits the jump hook. Blackman's got 13.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Doncic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. 4-3. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 20. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Murray. He has 7. From deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Donaldson. No good from outside. Denver leading by 17. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And the layup falls. He's got 9.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 20. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Blackman, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Murray inside. Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 23.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Nowitzki. Count the basket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The drive by Murray. Thompson passes to English. Thompson gets a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 16 points here in the second half. Murray against Doncic. To the middle. 3-pointer. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 23. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Knocked loose. Pass to Thompson. The turnaround. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Anthony, left side. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Doncic on the wing, beyond the arc. Again, Doncic missing.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, Doncic missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Another miss by Doncic. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana now. Granger outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. High post, Davis. Ingram against Lewis. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Indiana, Melvin.
That one misses. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. That's tipped. They retain possession. That's a 2 from Paul. The good-looking shot from the wing.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
3-pointer, Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Ingram against Granger. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Paul driving in, deflected by Daniel. Pass to George. And easy 2 points on the layup. 6 points for George.
Now you see Paul George stays strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Looking to end the run. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better look to start this basketball game.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And it's Paul missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
George with the bounce pass. Davis against Daniel. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 9. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 7 points in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Granger with the bucket. Here's New Orleans. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 11 points.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Paul with the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Holiday with the 3. Traps in the tray. 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Chris Paul. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half play so far.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And George, here we go. O'Neal from long range. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Williamson outside. Paul with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. Outside for George. O'Neal outside. And Lewis has it in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Here's Daniels. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's George. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Pelicans trail by 13. That's a 2 from Paul. That one wide left.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. George against Holiday. Clock is at 3. High post try. Good as the jump shot falls. 16 points for him.
He does not let the duress of that shot clock dwindling down affect his poise. Paul George just so patient.
The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 15. George looking over the floor. Pass to Granger. Now here's Lewis. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Outside Holiday. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. From 18 feet away, O'Neal misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Granger outside. Lewis on the wing. O'Neal outside. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George with the bounce pass. Granger against Davis. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's George missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pacers leading by 18. Granger left side. O'Neal against Williamson. George, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. George has got 19 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Davis against Daniels. And it's Davis missing. Now the Pacers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Paul with the three. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lewis. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for three. Pass to Ingram from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 23. Lewis left side. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 assists in the game. Here's New Orleans. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
40 seconds left in the third. Ball against Lewis. Anthony's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
It's stolen by Davis. It's tipped. Stolen by George. Here's O'Neal, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Granger inside the line, and so it's the Indiana Pacers having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Daniels passes to Granger, and Lewis has it in the corner. Outside, George. And it's Granger with the jam.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Lewis. From deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound. They get a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. The teardrop falls in. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And so he hits both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Paul outside. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
1:56 left in the fourth. Granger up top. He's covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Ingram with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Holiday, deflected by Daniels. George against Holiday. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Indiana ball. Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Out to Ingram. Paul passes to Ingram. Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
From deep, George connects from three-point range. George has got 31 points. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. And Davis pulls it down. Williamson left side. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can
Dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. Holiday against George. Paul, the open look. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. From 17, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. In transition, here they come. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George, right side. Here's Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Holiday passes to Ingram. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Screen by O'Neal. Driving to the basket. And Davis with the block. Here's Daniels, plenty of space. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to George. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Paul.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 6. Out left to the wing. High arcing shot. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Inside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go. Paul taking his time here. Outside Holiday. A minute 6 left in the first. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. George passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul finds Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. To the inside. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Ingram.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Holiday against George. There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside for Ingram, fires for 3, sinks it from distance.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal for 3. George.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Davis a screen. Down low. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot's good by Granger.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Outside Ingram. Williamson passes to Holiday. No good on the 3. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. George, a deep 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Lewis. For 3, O'Neal connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 7 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's the floater, and Paul puts it in.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans. Ingram on the wing. From the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Lewis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Back to Williamson. From downtown. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Daniels, right side. Stolen by Davis. Left side, Ingram. The 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Picked by Williamson. To the paint. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
You know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. He drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. George feels it out a bit. Into the lane, and it's blocked by Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Holiday from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 now.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. George, no good. Here's New Orleans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Williamson inside. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside Holiday. For the lead. Drains the triple. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday, with the nice jumper.
The 3, George. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Daniels is screen on Paul. Here he goes. There's the 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 13 now. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like it.
Oh, big finish!
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Here's Lewis. A shot that time, not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. George against Holiday. Williamson passes to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Offline with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul passes to Ingram. Driving in. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside O'Neal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Right side Paul. Outside Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 3. On the take. Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The third quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. On the wing, Daniels. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Holiday finds Williamson. And here's Paul. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level even when the defense is right there.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. That's off. The Pelicans trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Holiday outside. Davis against Daniels. Holiday outside. To tie it up. Bucket! It goes!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And so it's Indiana with it. Left side O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Daniels. Outside George. From downtown. Davis pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now Holiday to take the lead. Oh, it's off target. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Daniels a screen on Holiday. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. George outside. He launches. The 3 is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now Ingram. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, the stuff!
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 5 on the clock. Money from 3!
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now Ingram. Holiday outside. Now Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
And he nails it.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ingram, cash from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Holiday, no good from 3. And so the big win by it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Paul against Lewis. For three, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal looking around. Davis with some nice deep.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
To the right side. Paul for three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Outside Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's a three-point game. Williamson against Daniel. Here's Holiday. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. Indiana again missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Outside, Davis. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's George. It's rebounded by Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Back to Paul. For Lewis. Again, a Pelican score.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. The ball. 6 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. Paul's got 7 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Granger kicks to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Ingram wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 8.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Williamson with the block. Here's Paul. George with the defensive effort. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, up by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. It's the Pelicans 5. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pacers trail by 9. Poked away. Over in the corner, Williamson. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Lewis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
No good on the second free throw. New Orleans leading by 11. Williamson looking it over. O'Neal with the steal. George passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering a payback 3 there.
And it's in there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 15. Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Holiday left side. He gets it in there. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis with the 3 and a clear foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
Stance.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Good on the bucket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Inside, here's Williamson. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ball, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Daniels passes to O'Neal, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
.56 seconds left here in the second, and that one drops for him. And the Pacers with possession here. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the three spot. 2 on the clock. Holiday inside the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Holiday's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Holiday's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Lewis outside. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Lewis has got 10 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Ingram passes to Paul. Ingram dishes the ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 21.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Three-pointer, Granger. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Out to Ingram. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. The three from George. Pass to Granger. Here's the three. Paul grabs the board. Over in the corner, Williamson fires the three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Paul dishes to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Outside, George. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's Paul missing. George passes to Lewis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. And that one's good. Williamson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Takes a three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 9th assist in the game now. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. The free throw drops for Lewis. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Paul for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Williamson kicks to Ingram. No good from outside. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Williamson against O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Now they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Holiday, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Lewis against Paul. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson kicks to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Lewis. And the layup's good off the glass. Lewis has got 12 points in just the second half. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul kicks to Ingram. With the drive, outside Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger for the 3.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And the dunk by Williamson.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
And it goes down 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Daniels has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Pelicans. Here's Lewis. Granger outside. Takes the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul against George. The shot's good from Paul.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for the Pacers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
Lewis against Paul. 3-pointer. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Holiday. Connects from 3-point range.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offenses.